Hello. Oh, what? Why is that in the way? I cannot see. Chat. There we go. Hello. Hello, Rose. Hello. Oh, that's weird. Why is it? Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that. I can't see usernames anymore. It's just ats. Huh. Hello, Focal. Hello, Plague Bunny. I'm gonna have to try and figure out who's who. I heard you can turn that off. I don't know how to, but I'm gonna have to figure that out. Because I don't like it. Because I can't figure out who's who. That's what I've heard. You good, Seth? What happened? I just... Hey, Zila. Oh, Creed lyrics... Oh. You're fine. I thought so, but I was just like, wait, I want to make sure here. There's not some other, underlying, meaning behind that. You know what? Let me make sure, because the last stream was kind of fucked. I know y'all can hear me, because you're responding, but does music work? Okay, music works, okay. Hopefully Discord works later on. I did zero work on this yesterday. Probably to my detriment. Probably should have. That's on me. So, the ADHD bees have taken over again, and I now have a hyperfixation on something I haven't had a hyperfixation on in a long time. So I may be doing a string of videos coming up relatively soon if it stays. I mentioned it in the Discord general a while back today, like this morning. I want to make a set of Stormtrooper armor. Okay, let me preface. So, I have a set of Stormtrooper armor. Let me say that. I made it myself, 3D printed it. What I initially bought a 3D printer for was... Bruh. Tell me about it. The fucking bees are horrible. Anyway. So I bought a 3D printer for the specific reason of making a set of Stormtrooper armor way back in, like, 2012? 2013, when they were new? I still have that printer, and it's become a parts printer, but I still have it. I still have it, and I'm gonna fucking put it on a goddamn pedestal somewhere someday. Anyway. It was back when they only had model number, brand names. They didn't have model numbers because there was only one model. That was back when we just called them, Prusas. Anyway. The reason I originally had purchased said item was to make Stormtrooper armor for myself. However, it's also the same reason why I got into metal casting. So, I very much want to make a set of Stormtrooper armor, specifically Scout Trooper armor, with all the features that exist canonically or, in Legends, for a stormtrooper, but I also want it to be made out of metal. Now, I could do steel, but steel is quite heavy. So ideally, casting it in aluminum. So, I may get back into the whole casting process. Just, it figures that I can't do it right now because it's goddamn raining outside, but I have enough aluminum, I think, to cast myself at least a chest plate, maybe a helmet. I have the leather bits already, but I can always upgrade them. I want to make that possibly a series of making, like, so let me explain my ideas. So the reason why I want to use aluminum is because plasteel, which is what, or I'm sorry, not plasteel, plastoid, is what Stormtrooper armor is made of. It is it's dense like, it's as resilient as steel. But if I'm not mistaken, and I might be, when a Stormtrooper gets shot, they don't die because the blaster bolt gets spread across the entire armor and then just kind of knocks them out. So that has like a really high conductive property, and aluminum is really good at dispersing heat. So I can kind of make the connections there. Strong like steel, not quite like that, but really good at dispersing heat. It's lightweight. It's a good comparison. I could do Nordic Gold, but Nordic Gold has a lot of weight behind it. I do want to do some stuff in Nordic Gold. I really, off topic, if I can figure out how to make this armor work, I would love to forge myself a set of Dwemer armor from Skyrim in Nordic Gold. How fucking cool would that be? But that is not a now project. That is a future project. All right, I'm not supposed to say the K word. Whoops. Well, oops. They don't get unloved. They get knocked out because it's a slug thrower. Oh yeah, no. But to be fair, a slug thrower eliminates Jedi, right? They don't have a way to stop it. That's just, yeah. And the disintegrator just has too much juice going through it, so it disperses and it just makes them disintegrate worse. Well, we don't talk about those. Those are specific cases. Anyway, my ideas. I want to make a set. I want to redo my scout armor because it needs a desperate redo. However, I want to do it proper this time in aluminum. So, I have plans. I have a list of things I sent Farley. So let me read off what I want to do. I know, fucking lightsaber technology is advancing, but I'm... I'm not into being a Jedi. Oh god. Here we go. Okay. So, things that I want for the helmet. And if this ends up working, I may want to make other sets of armor because I really like Shore Trooper armor, and I really like Tank Trooper armor, and I really like Death Trooper armor. Basically everything they introduced in Rogue One. Fucking I love that shit. So what I want to do for my... I also... there's one Clone Trooper set that I would love to make in the future. Fucking ARF Trooper. Problem with that is I don't have a clone body. At all. I'm too fucking tall. But no, so, okay, for the helmet. Number one, I want to do fans in it that with vents that can point towards my face. I feel like that's a given, right, for cooling. I want to have an external audio system so I can hear outside of the helmet perfectly. That is sound gated against my microphone so that the microphone doesn't pick it up. Unironically, I've actually done this once by accident, and it worked fucking flawlessly. My soldering could use a little work, but it actually does work. I'm gonna have to find some electric mics, because I don't think I have any more, but it shouldn't be too difficult to come up with. I also want to do a removable, I'm gonna make that very clear, POV screen from like a drone, so that way I have like a front screen that's 1-to-1, so you turn it on and it's just on. That can also be switched over to night vision mode. That sounds cool as fuck to me. I am exactly 6 feet tall, Focal. Okay, they say he's 6 feet tall, but the man's built different than me. I got fucking Swedish shoulders. My shit's broad as hell. For my armor, again, cooling system, I'd like to try and figure out how to do a small air conditioner. Like a body climate control system. But if that ends up failing and I can't figure it out in a way that does not cook me alive, I'm just gonna do fans. Because why not? I also want to try and figure out how to add in an audio, like... Well, first I need a mount for it, but I have a really terrible microphone that I bought that's like a mic from a like a tour company, right? Like those really bad ones that you clip onto your shirt to amplify your voice. Well, it's really bad, and it actually sounds exactly like a stormtrooper for whatever reason. But it doesn't do the radio kind of like the. I want to try and figure out how to make that. I know there's a way you can do it with like a Teensy board or a Arduino, but I would need to figure out how to do that. I also need to figure out how to incorporate like a different mounting system, because the way that Stormtrooper armor works in the movies and most costume makers, all of the straps that are attached to it are just glued in with E6000 glue. And it works. I have to repair it frequently, but it works. So I want to make a different strap system that's just better. Well, see, okay, I want to get a one-button sound system, kind of, but I want to set it up on an Arduino, so that way it's just anytime it picks up an audio signal, it'll make the sound after the audio signal stops, or after the decibels under a certain amount, which I know you can do. I've seen videos on it. I've never done it. That doesn't mean I can't figure it out. So, ideally, I'd like to be able to start in on that again. And if I can figure out that with casting, because I've never cast big things. I've cast small parts, but I've never cast huge parts in aluminum. So I have to get better at casting, because casting is new to me. I'm used to casting small things, typically fishing weights and other small items. You know, tactical fishing weights and stuff. But I think I can figure it out. Because it's the same concept, it's just a bigger crucible. And I haven't done a stream with, it's the wrong scissors. I haven't done a casting stream in quite a while, so I'm kind of thinking this would be pretty good content, making a set of, like, what? The only thing that the only thing that I have to do is I have to come up with another set of Stormtrooper armor, which means I have to reprint my Scout Trooper armor if I still have the files. I think I do, but I don't know. Because I had them saved on an old computer that's no longer plugged in, so I might have them on a flash drive somewhere. But if that ends up working, yeah, I know, Far. We need to fix that. I don't know how to fix that for next stream. I don't like it. It's confusing. Because the second that any of you guys change your PFP, I'm not gonna know who's who. And that's upsetting to me. I don't like it. I don't like change. Okay, well, yours is easy, Focal, but... And so is Plague Bunny's, but... Still. Oh, okay. I'm fighting this thread. Okay. I just have a little bit left to do here, and then I'll do the next part down. Close enough. Yeah, close enough. Okay. I need a glove on because I am tearing up my fingers. Oh. Well, thank you kindly, Farley. I have to order so much material. Oh, so, tomorrow, I know I'm getting ahead of myself, I think we're going to do Minecraft. I would like to do Minecraft. I also saw, Focal, that you took Kyo to hell. Good job. I have to find out, has she been back to hell recently? I'm just asking because... Well, no, okay, so Peaceful Hell's fine, right? Peaceful's fine. I don't hate Peaceful. I'm just thinking, you know... giant. That works. Giant hell castle. As soon as she walks through the door, there's just this horrid, like, monstrosity doom-leveled castle. Right? Yeah? It's been like a month since I've been on, so... No, I'm just saying I could do that. I'm pretty well known for making builds fast. Hello, Kyo. We weren't plotting anything, I swear. Nothing. It's nothing. I do, however, I have been working on a redstone contraption in my free time. In my head. It should work if bedrock will behave. For a fucking slot machine. We're going back to the casinos, Focal. Let's go! Alex also has an idea regarding a roulette table. And I don't know how he's going to do that, but I am so for it. I haven't been on Minecraft in a long time. I don't know what has become of Cobalt Canyon, but the return shall be this Friday. Because I very much would like to... I would like to come back online. If the server is still up. I'm pretty sure it is. I have to reinstall Minecraft. I don't have it on my new computer. I just haven't, I haven't been on. And sometimes, if I had anything planned, now would be the time. I do still have to make the amphitheater, and I have to do the redstone machine for that. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'm thinking, still. I think it'd be cool to do, like, a little, like, moving wall scene. But with that, it means I have to do it kind of into the wall. And I'm gonna need Alex to help me do timing and stuff. It'll be a moving picture. I don't know if Liar's Dice is physically possible, but I can put a frog in the casino. We'll just call it Liar's. Well, I can't even say that anymore. She's not a frog anymore. Still salty about that. I'm the last of the creatures. And there's fucking Maki, who's just in a Kigu, just like where the wild things are. You hear that old timer shit himself? I just... You have a question for the diagram. Okay, what is the question? This is a personal project we worked on a little bit a while ago, but now it's getting more like professionally made because Farley's like fucking amazing at this shit. The little rectangle with the circles. What are they called? Which rectangle? There's a lot of rectangles. It depends. Do you mean the one that goes to the... Okay, just how many... Okay, first off, how many circles? Where are the circles located? And what's the rectangle? The one with the wires that hook into it. The little ones. Farley. All of the rectangles hook into the wires. The circles are the connection points. Come on. Pull through. There we go. Okay, I'm just going to back thread it through here. The cooties song, my calling. That's better. Oh, right. There's no fluid in that layer. Huh. Oh. These that are littered every... Ah! Could I get you... Can I get you to zoom out on that a little bit? Because I don't know. I don't have the fucking foggiest idea. Oh, yep, that's a square with a circle in it. I fucking don't remember what that is. I want to say that's the light switch. It also could be the switch to the... windshield wipers? Have I heard the song? Maybe? Not from Liar, but maybe? Cootie's song, my calling. Cootie's song. Okay. Fluid and a lighter. Oh! So Farley, those are connectors. So those would be like plug sockets. each one has a different, like, socket. They don't have to be like that either. You can just put them straight to the thing that they go to, if that makes it easier. Because I understand what that is. I'm gonna throw some glue on this and then flip it over and tap holes. I think. Or alternatively, let's do this. Let's sew this on and paint this. So I can save my hand a little bit. Because I forgot to put my glove on and my hand now hurts quite a bit. So we're gonna do the sewing for the little dragon logo, the little man's. I swear, I'm not having a really bad fucking ADHD day. I promise. I promise. This is not like I can't focus on anything. Okay. So I have to think about this because going back to my Stormtrooper thing, I have Scout Trooper armor already. I could make something else. I could make a different set. You know, and I don't know, because there's so many fucking options now. Back in the day, there was only ever fucking 2. Then the clones came along, and then, but those are clones. Those aren't Stormtroopers. It's different. It's very different. How am I supposed to fucking do this without ripping it? Ooh. Oh, that's tight. That is a tight fucking... Ooh. Please don't make me cut another one of these. Please don't make me cut another one of these. You know, if this fails, I could just cheat and just paint it. Just saying. I can literally just cheat. I'd prefer not to. But we'll have to see what happens. I've never done something this finite before, so I kind of dig it, but at the same time, I'm really scared I'm gonna fuck it up. It's not like I can't make another one because I basically made this with scrap material because it's so small, but still, you gotta have the kind of the fear of fucking up in you. If I push this too far and it fucking rips or some other shit, I'm just done for. Or if I end up doing this and it looks like shit, you know, there's also that aspect. I don't know how else I'd attach this, though. Okay. So for anybody who's curious, I'm using a piece of 5-ounce leather as the back piece that I've tooled into, and then this top layer that's getting stitched on is like 1/2-ounce leather. So it's super fucking thin. I'm really hoping it looks good, but we're not gonna know right away. Okay, pull too far. Okay. Did that just snap? No. Okay. I'm not hating it so far. We're still in the money here. Don't go too far. Don't go too deep. Okay. Okay. And then you... I'm not gonna lie, I mostly wanted to do this wallet for Ace. He flipped off his idea like a lot. I mostly wanted to do this wallet because I wanted to see if I could do this tiny little logo. Like, the second that he told me about it, this was the first thing that came into my head. It was like, oh, I want to do that. I don't know if it'll come out looking okay. I don't know if it's gonna look good. I don't know if it's gonna come apart, you know, while I'm making the damn thing. So I'm hoping it holds together. We don't know yet. We're working on it. We're working through some stuff. Okay, don't pull too tightly there. You think Dollar Tree still sells steak? Probably. I doubt they still sell, like, Hungry Man or anything like that, but they probably still have Salisbury steak and stuff. It's kind of steak. Except not really. Oh, okay. It's not gonna be $1 anymore. Probably gonna be like $6 because Dollar Tree's a ripoff now. You literally can't get anything for $1 there. It's a shame. Okay, you're not gonna break. We're not doing that. There we go. I don't hate how this is coming out. Alright. How I missed that hole, but we'll fix it. Okay, all right, we're good. We're in there. In there like swimwear. Okay. And then the hard one, which is just gonna require me to puncture the hole. Please don't rip. Okay, that's gonna have to do. It's not the best work I've done, but it is working. Are. We're gonna go back, so we're gonna go here. Yep. And then we're gonna go back up. It's like a fucked up jigsaw puzzle. And then this is gonna get a piece way up here. Slipped the knot right before we finished. How unfortunate. Okay, and then I have... Is it just the one left? Oh, shit. since this is decorative, this is not getting a back stitch. This is just going to be one stitch back. Because that's going to be the easiest hole to get it to go through. And then we're going to cut that and melt it. I don't hate this. This came out actually pretty okay. See if I can... I think that came out pretty alright. Now I just gotta paint it. Which is gonna be the hard part. Because I need itty bitty little paintbrush. Let's see what I got. These are not painting tools. Although that little razor blade in there probably would have come in handy for some of this shit. I did not realize I had that in here. I thought I had a small paintbrush. I do not. Oh. Well, let's see if this paintbrush will work. The one that's in this. Okay. Please come with a paintbrush. I know one of these didn't. Yep. That figures. Okay. Well. Let's hope for the best here. Let's try and paint this first. I'll maybe paint the eye in a minute here. Oh, with the surgeon's hand, right? That's what they say with painting. Keo, this is where you get to make fun of me because my model painting skills suck. And, like, you're way better than I am at this shit. Oh my gosh.
I'm like holding my breath because if I fuck up, it's excruciating to fix. Oh my gosh. I can breathe slightly. Okay, so more or less, that would be what it looks like. Does that look like Ace's logo? For reference, yeah. I think I came out alright. I just have to let the paint dry. Oh, I can hold my breath the whole damn time. Let me go wash my paintbrush so that a paint doesn't dry in it. And I used like this such a minuscule amount of... Maybe I should do an extra coat. Because I do see some black coming through that I don't really want to come through. Let me try and do some touch up here. Watch me fuck it all up. That was a big glob. That was too much paint. Thank you, Sally. I'm just like holding my breath, hoping for the best here. Okay, this is gonna take some time for this to dry. Oh. So let me set this off to the side. You can't say it's not fucking homemade, I guess. And then we're gonna I'm gonna take what's remnant off of this and stitch up that little bit there, and then stamp holes. I will be right back though. Just give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go rinse this so that the paint does not stay on my brush, and I can reuse it. Just need like 2 seconds. Okay. Ever so briefly gone. Dry that off and set that off to the side. Okay. I can actually move this. I don't need this anymore. I'm actually rather content with how that came out. Now let's see if I don't fuck it up while I'm putting this wallet together. Yeah? Ideally. Which one of these is longer? Of course. The frayed one. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, okay. I kind of like doing like artist freedom shit in a way. Like I like having like a guided understanding of what I'm supposed to do, but I also kind of dig having that little bit of freedom to kind of go off cuff and do shit. Because I'm gonna be so real with you, the only thing I was told in regards to this was gray and black with a green stripe with the logo in the corner. So everything else that's here, that's all out of my brain. Oh shit, I didn't spray it. Fuck. Oh well. I forgot to spray it. I forgot to glue it down. That's on me. Whoopsies. Glove back on, so I can get that done, and then I'll stamp it. I was kind of thinking the painting would take longer. That's kind of on me. I should have known better. My goal for tonight, I think, regarding this wallet, is I'd like to have all of the top sheets done here, and I'd like to begin sewing the two sides together. Because I'm going to be so honest, I'm like super close to getting this done. It's just getting the decorative pieces. Why won't you go in the hole? Getting these decorative pieces sewn on. Why won't you go? Please. You know what? I don't care. Make a new hole. There we go. It's in.
And then once I've got all this together, then I'll try and smooth down the edge and make it finished. I'm not a big fan of raw edges like this. I usually like to cover them up when possible, but you know, I do understand not wanting that on a wallet because it does bulk it out quite a bit. Okay. The second wallet's going to be a lot more tooling and less sewing. I have a lot of detail I got to put into that one. The whole front of the wallet is going to be well, it's a trifold wallet, but it's and I'm sure you'll see it when it happens, but it's going to be very oceanic themed, I should say. And it's going to be kind of a mural in a sense. So it's going to be across all three pieces. It's going to be one long picture, but each one, if you fold it up, is going to be its own individual thing. I'm going to try and be cheeky here, because I do need this to kind of be glued into place. So let me see if I can finagle this in one way or another. Will do. Paint. Do I want to just use that one again? Yeah, the back side of that's fine. You know, the one spot I didn't want it to spray is the only spot that it sprayed. Right in the goddamn middle. I hate when that shit happens. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Good thing. You know, if I was a smart man, I would be putting Ace's Twitch in the description so that, you know, I could get the people looking for Ace's stuff. I'm not a smart man. And that's what you all come here to watch. Set that bad boy there, and then get the correct sized punch. because these are not the correct size. These are for something else. This is the correct size. Yeah, I could do that now. Bifocal effort. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? I hit the button and nothing happened. Ah, there it goes. This is going to require some glue cleanup. You decided neon yellow sleeves on a black tunic would look good. I mean, I think that would look fine. It's got some real Bumblebee vibes going to it, and I fuck with it. Hey, when that happens. See, but the goal is to be able to wear vibrant colors and be able to still disappear. That's the trick. Polka dot pattern fabric Every try to do layout on polka dots. No, to be fair, no, I've never tried to do, you know, anything with polka dot fabric.
I tried to say pattern and fabric at the same time. Didn't come out right.
Patrick! Patrick Paddington is a national treasure. Who's national? Who's national? Who's national? I need to stop fucking yapping. I can't speak tonight. That's gonna snap if I fucking pull on it like that. I can sense it. Ah. I could. This is literally what a stitching pony would be for. This is quite literally what they're designed for. And I'm not going to use it. Because you guys want to see me suffer. And I can't put it in the middle of the screen. We want efficiency. I mean, this is fine. It's just as efficient. No, it's not. It is when this happens. My gods. The fabric. The fabric. The I can't speak! Help! The Fae have taken something else from me now. I can't speak. Sure. That's good enough, I guess. Ah! There it is. See, this is where ats hurt me. I recognize the logo. Also, hello. But the at, I'm not familiar with. I hate this. I know who you are. I recognize. But my brain ain't working so good tonight. I know. Okay, hold on. I apologize. I know who you are. Oh. Oh, this chair's broken now. Sick. I let go of the table and I rotated. From the future. Yes. Martin. McFly. Yes. Good night, Focal. I have a dime. What I tried so. Well, okay, so it depends on if you like a thick wallet or not. I watched a video where somebody made a wallet out of fucking 8-ounce leather, and all I could think of is, my God, you're sitting on a phone book. Even this is kind of on the thicker side, but I'm using very thin pieces of leather, and I'm hoping that it isn't too thick. I didn't know YouTube was run by the Fae, but it kind of makes sense if you think about it. Remember, the Fae aren't your friends. The reason you give the Tooth Fairy your teeth and they leave coins is because if you didn't, they'd just eat you. Why else would they need children's bones? Saying. Is this... I just realized, I think my mic is picking up on the wrong... It's like really like spiking. It was. No, that's worse. What the hell happened to my mic? One of these is right. There we go. Back. Yeah, the I was trying to figure out why my PNG was freaking out. Wrong mic. I will say I am a little worried about this wallet being that it is on the thicker side, and there is a thin strip of green down the middle that is not thicker. I'm worried that that will flex there, but I'm hoping that once cards are in it, it won't. That's what I'm going for. I'm also going to run an extra layer of paint on it, I think, once I get this going. Just because I see it kind of needs it. There's some black popping through, and that's not ideal. So, I can do that on the end, though. The idea is for it to be one solid, clean color. I do like the metallic look, though. I think that looks... That's a vibe. No? Right? That looks decent in my book. But we'll see. We won't know until we get there. Yeah, I'm in a groove now. At this point, my one complaint is that these are not closer to my lap. I'm having to kind of stretch to get them. It's fine. It's fine. It's just... for the sake of the video, I'm trying to keep it out here. Which is not always the easiest. It's gonna be weird when I can do, like... because I do intend on figuring it out come next year. How to do the, like, body cam shit. Oh, that's ideal. Shit. Okay, there's a needle on the ground somewhere now. Shit. That's bad. Because, you know, I'm going to find that needle in the bottom of my foot. Oh, here it is. Okay, let's try that again. Is what? Okay. This one didn't puncture, interestingly enough. Okay. I have to put this one in my lap because the holes didn't go through.
back. Now we're back on track. Okay. Okay, once we get to the end here, I'm going to stamp the rest of the holes in this to finish that along, and then hopefully from that point, the other piece is dry enough for me to kind of lay in place and then stamp the holes in that. That doesn't have any holes stamped in it, does it? Wrong thing. Where is it? Shit. No, it does not. Alrighty then. My stupid face out of the way because I can't fucking see what I'm doing. Make sure it's on camera. Alright then. I'm kind of hoping that we can get to the point of joining the two sides together tonight. I would entirely like to see this as a complete piece. Because I like how it's coming out. I really do. And then once, you know, point A and point B are together, then we have our full wallet. That's upside down. There we go. It's better. Also have a surprise to put in this. I'll save that for the end. Okay. So on the three piece, I should say, there's gonna be a lot of little things that I am challenging myself to make. Because I really want to kind of see if I can go all out and see what minor things I can do. So I'm intending on doing little
things here and there. Like, for instance, because it is for Josh, who is a regular amongst some of us. He's a watcher of Tabby and a watcher of May. And like I said, it's mostly nautical themed, but there are also some aspects that I wanted to add in of the moles, since that's Tabby's group. And I want to try and make a little mole that is inside the wallet that hides the like a pocket for an air tag. This one's a little bit more on the traditional sense. Like, yes, you can fit an air tag into one of the inner pockets, but it's not designed specifically for it. Just about to the end here. I'm going to leave the last one open for now, just because it's going to make it easier for me to line up to stamp the holes along the other edges. Now, take this off. Should make it easier. And then we are gonna just move these out of the way, and then I think that should be good enough. Just like that.
Okay. That ought to make that a little bit easy. Stitch that up, and then we do the last piece. That means glove goes back on. Oh my god, I did it again. This time I saw where the needle landed. This thread is cursed. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. I guess I should ask, how is everyone doing today? Anybody having a particularly cold evening like I am? It's quite chilly here. I am trying to keep warm. Still, you're still dealing with Indian summer. Literally freezing. Got it. Sewing sleeves is your mortal enemy? Boy, I look forward to when I'm doing that with leather. Yeah, it's quite cold down here. I like wearing jackets, so I guess by that logic I like winter, but also I like warm. So the snow could kiss my rear end. I cannot say I enjoy the snow. It's a hassle. Sucks to drive in, sucks to shovel it, sucks to get caught outside in it. If you're going to the snow on purpose, oh yeah, it's a grand old time. When you live in it, it sucks. Thankfully, it does not snow that much in California. The last few days here has been very, very cold. I should say. It's been raining and the weather has been dark and gloomy. Which I'm okay with, but in my defense, this could be my problem. I shook the rain stick trying to get out of an event, and it did not rain until the following day. So that's on me. And it has continued to rain since, so that's on me. I think I caused the rain. Is my fucking mouth stuck? Come on, don't do that. Okay. I'm almost done with this strip, and then we go back to this piece, which I should take down now. It should be dry enough. Yeah, it's dry enough to touch. Well, on the bright side, you guys can see the vision that I'm going for. Come on. Let's not break that. If we can. I don't like that being sideways. Okie dokie. Threads a little bit here to try and make these sit nicer, but please don't let me lose my groove. If I can keep this up, I can finish this maybe. Probably not. Ideally, I can finish this. Damn. Does not want to go through. Come on. There we go. This is more of a quiet work stream this time, I think. Why is my model all screwed up? What is happening? Oh. How did that happen? I don't even know how that happened. That should be better. You're working on your budgeting? That's fair. That's a respectable thing to do. I'm pretty bad at that myself. I tend to be like the ooh shiny, and then I just buy it, and then I'm not budgeting, I'm broke. No, I feel it. I feel it, Plague Bunny. I definitely feel it. And that's kind of, you know, where these streams lie. The idea was we were the back of a tavern doing some work and just chilling, hanging out. So it doesn't have to be high energy. You're totally cool to be low energy. Some streams I'm more into talking, some streams I'm more into working. It's just how the coin lies. You want to borrow the table saw? Yeah, me too. Hello, Farley. I'm almost to the end of this, and then I'm on to the next stamping bit. Need a break? Maybe. Doesn't mean I'm gonna take one, but, you know. Ah, damn it. How did this happen? What the f... That's better. There it is. A couple stitches left. And then one back stitch, and then we melt off the edges. For sanity's sake here, I'm going to do a couple back stitches so it makes it easier to actually sew this to the other side. Okay. Ouch.
last piece, which gets put there. Then the holes get cut. I'm gonna have to slick that edge down again. It's a little bit bigger than I was expecting it to be. It's fine. Totally fine. I want those edges to touch, so I'm okay with that kind of acting a little funky. Let's get my spray in here.
Again, this is not the kind of spray that you would use for like a strong physical connection. This is just something I'm using as a base, so to speak, for this piece to set. Now that that's in there, flip this bad boy over, and I'm gonna stamp some damn holes in it. Oh! Sick! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Not expecting a raid. Hello! Also, hello, Kyo! Well, welcome in. We're making some wallets. This is our outer shell at the moment. And this is going to be the... If I can get these not be stuck to it. There we go. This is our inner pockets. So you get an ID pocket, and then you'll have 3 card wallets with inner pockets as well. I don't get raids a lot, so welcome! That's awesome. Thank you for the raid, Movie Man. I genuinely appreciate it. We are currently making a wallet for a different VTuber who was over on Twitch. I don't know what his handle is. I think it's just Ace. But he's a fellow lizard. This is the outer shell, and then this is going to be the inner shell for it. It is perfectly okay, Kyo. I'm not expecting people to raid in, but I do genuinely appreciate it when it happens. It's awesome. You know what, Keo? I stream way before you even start, so probably not. But it's perfectly okay. Oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I suppose I have to do the corpo spiel since Farley is currently not on stream. So let me do that, I guess, while I snap a needle here. Welcome to Kobold's Burrow. Clearly, you can see this is mostly leatherworking at the moment, but we do more than that. This is a crafting channel for the most part. Tuesdays and Thursdays we do leatherworking, and then it used to be Mondays, but I have switched it since to Fridays. We do video games. This Friday will be a Minecraft stream on Kyo's Minecraft server, actually. If I can get it working. But we typically will stream leatherworking, but I also do metalworking, and I do some chainmail, which I do actually have set up here still for examples purposes. This is a set of Byzantine weave that I'm making some sheet out of to make a shirt for armor. Doesn't look like much, but if you look very closely at it, there is a very tight weave there. It's also freaking thick. That little piece there weighs at least a pound. And Farley is my co-host. Farley, I don't have Steven down here. Farley is the artist who made mine, and you can't see his at the moment, but mine and his PNGTubers. And his I know that YouTube doesn't do usernames anymore. His is Moshpup. If you're wondering who that is. Actually, recently, this stream, I've been talking about another project that I've been toying the idea with. I want to remake my Stormtrooper armor, but with casting the parts in aluminum. So, I mean, and adding all kinds of like futuristic details to it. So, that is to come soon, because the brain bees have taken control, and that is what I'm focusing on at the moment. So, nerd shit. Eat your food first, Far, and then come on. Because otherwise you won't eat. I know you. I also miss usernames, Keo. I swear there's a way to change it back. I swear I saw a way to change it back. If there isn't, I'm gonna be really upset, because it confuses me when I see username, because some people have really creative usernames, I'll say, and it's not the same as their and their ats confuse me. Mine is still usernames. It hasn't changed. See, I don't know how to undo that. But in terms of leatherworking, I've been doing this for going on 24 years now. Yeah, it is a YouTube Corp decision. Ugh. Take away my usernames. Maybe this would be easier to remember Kobold. Possibly. I can remember Harry Potter stuff. Well, I appreciate that, and I'm sure he does as well. But because I've been doing this so long, if anybody has any questions, or if anybody wants me to give a rundown of materials and what I'm doing here, I'm more than welcome to do that. This pattern is mostly made by me. Some of it was not. Some of it came from an already purchased pattern. Just because when it comes to wallets, yes, you can sew two pieces together and it works fine, but you have to kind of make the outside longer than the inside. As you can see, it's a little bit shorter, the inner piece, because when it folds, this will fold perfectly, and then this will want to stretch and it won't want to close naturally. Whereas if you leave this longer, when you close it, it'll stay closed. And I already have the pattern, and I might as well just use something I already have. I just figured that's a little bit easier than trying to finagle something to work. But the logo that we did is actually made of 3 parts. So Ace's logo, this is his Twitch logo, is of a dragon. It's black and white. I actually have... I painted on it, didn't I? I did not. Where did that paper go? I have an example paper somewhere. I did have an example paper. Is that cut up? Yes. Shit. Well, I did have an example. Here we go. So, that is his regular logo. If my camera would focus. There we go. So, what I ended up doing is I took a piece of 5-ounce leather, which is approximately 2.5 millimeters, I think. Could be just straight 2 millimeters. I'm not very good at millimeters. I know that's more imperial when it comes to that. I'm better with American standards, but this would be considered a 5-ounce leather, where I dyed and tooled I have to figure this out backwards because the camera's upside down for me. The right-hand side here. Is that right? Yes, the right-hand side. Thank you. Brain. Focus. Okay, so we tooled the right-hand side here so that the white part is actually depressed in. And then I took some very fine Angelus paints. I love this brand. I wish they would sponsor me. They're not going to, but I wish they would. This company is amazing. Their paint's flawless, and they flex, and they're amazing when it comes to leatherworking. They also make a brand, a line of
sneaker paint, so you can go and buy like a pair of just like New Balances and paint your own. They're great. But enough of that. The black is just, again, it's Angelus, but the black is Angelus dye, and this raised portion here is actually salvaged material, which I do quite a lot. A lot of this wallet is actually salvaged material. So what I will do, and I still have the jacket down here that I used, I will go to thrift stores and buy cheap jackets, and then I just cut the long strips out of the jackets to get decent quality panels, and then I can get really nice, high quality material for relatively cheap prices. It helps keep my costs down. It helps it for not only the people that I'm giving it to, for my customers, but it also keeps the quality up, because most of these jackets were made a long time ago, and they're going to end up in a junk, like in a trash bin, if they don't get purchased after so many days anyway at a thrift store. So it does work really well. I also get some really unique colors. So I have a really pretty orange that I got that was like a sunburst orange. And I also have like a metric ton of this suede in red. I also have neon red that I all got for a couple of dollars. Oh my goodness. Hello, little insect that should not be on my desk. Okay. Outside. Don't know where that came from, but I don't like that it was on the floor. Sorry about that. Insect is outside. Little pincher bug. It's cold out, so they like to come inside. But the other aspect of this that makes this really fun is I wasn't given very much direction on this project. So I was told I want it to be these colors. He wanted the gray, the green, and black. He wanted a green stripe that went across the front of the whole thing, and then he wanted his logo in the corner. And that was all I got. I asked other questions and kind of alluded to stuff, and I decided to go with the sort of more modern, kind of sci-fi-esque shapes with the angles and everything. I kind of think... I think it looks okay. But only time will tell. You know? I think it looks cool too. It is ultimately up to the person who's getting it to like it, you know. Knowing Ace, you know, he's gonna tell me he hates it either way. You know, I actually used to have a few pet snakes back in the day. Ooh. I had a ball python when I was younger that I named Ka. Kind of looks like a container of toxic waste to me. That's fair. I won't lie to you. Once I painted it and put it all together, I kind of got that too. Either that or like the generic kind of gamer colors that you see everything being.
Like the kind of neon green and black, you know? Well, there's no intentional RGB here. That's all relative. You know what? True. Kind of old Jacksepticeye. Okay, I'm gonna do one more, and then we'll stamp the holes along the edge that I don't have yet. Okay. A lot of this is gonna need trimming and stuff, which I'm okay to do. It's just it's gonna take a secondary portion. You know, I actually get that a lot, that the background music is soothing. Calm, soothing. I kind of dig it. I'm not... I wanted to... So, I used to play tavern music, right? The idea for my thing was it was supposed to be, like, we're in the back of a tavern, having some drinks, because I do normally partake on stream. I'm not at the moment because I'm trying to lose some weight. Bear with me on that one. But I switched it up for this more sort of frontiersy Western feel because I actually I am making a set of clothing that is supposed to be early frontiersman, mountain man-esque, kind of like fur trapper clothes. I have a whole list next to me of things I need to construct because once upon a time I was in Boy Scouts. My scoutmaster is a mountain man, and he invited me recently to go to Mountain Man Rendezvous. I did not outgrow the butter pants. I actually wear them quite often. They are very comfortable. For you folks that don't understand what that means, I do have some VODs on my channel. You can absolutely watch me make a pair of fringed deerskin pants that just happen to be bright yellow. I can go and get them if anyone wants to see them. I do wear them a lot, actually. They're quite comfortable. I do need to make my suspenders, though, because as I wear them, it can get... They can start to stretch, and as I lose weight, they're gonna be loose. So, they're supposed to be high-waisted anyway, so a pair of suspenders ain't gonna bug me. But yeah, I can absolutely go grab those in just a second here. I just want to make sure that I get this piece sewn on, because I did glue the backside of it. And once... The glue that I'm using is not high strength. It's just meant to tack things together, because I personally prefer physical connections. I prefer sewing everything because it holds it together a lot longer than glue does. From my personal experience. Now, there's a lot of high-end glues that you can use that'll hold stuff together for a long, long time, but I just don't trust glue.
I just don't. I've been hurt too many times. So as soon as I get this sewn, I'll go run and grab the butter pants and show them. Well, see, okay, so that's the interesting thing with leatherworking. You don't have to be good at arts and crafts to be able to leatherwork. Most of this is just the same process of back and forth. I've been doing it a long time, so I make my own patterns, but there's a ton of patterns that are online for free or for purchase. And a lot of those patterns actually have YouTube videos on you know, tutorials on how to do them. YouTube did not exist when I started doing leatherworking, but you know, I also was very young at that time, so I learned, like I said, through Boy Scouts, and I just kind of stuck with it. Because I really find this cathartic and just in general kind of fascinating to do. Waiting for the Unk comment. No, I'm more like Grandpa, because apparently a lot of my viewers seem to think I'm a couple hundred years old. In fact, in our Discord, I actually helped somebody fix their typewriter the other day, because I happened to work on those back when I had a job at Sears. And I'll put it to you this way, and this isn't even me being facetious. My mom is a seamstress who hand quilts everything, and my dad was a gold panner and a rock hound, so he would consistently take us out gold panning, just on the regular. So my age is. I have done things recently and said things that I question sometimes myself if I'm a time traveler or just really old, because there's things that apparently there's a particular drink that I make frequently that I thought I made up, and apparently it's a Prohibition era drink. Like, I'll do something and I'm like, or I'll come across something and I'll be like, wait, isn't I do that? Wait. Oh no. So I'm starting to question it now, man. Chat is making me question myself. I also happen to know a lot about history. So that's kind of on me. We did do a trivia game, and I didn't get any of the future questions right, but everything from like the 1800s and back, I was on point. It's very possible. But also, funny enough, I legitimately am. I'm a lizard on here, but I do work for the government, so I am the lizard that works for the government. Yeah, and 1891 was about a couple hundred years ago.
I do actually have intentions of building a Model T on stream in the future. This is not a... I don't currently have the plan to do it, but I do want to... I want to, from scratch, build a Model T. Using just the patents. And obviously information that I can find online, because the patents kind of sucks. Path! With a P, not a B. Look. I get word salad sometimes, okay? If I said bath, that's incorrect. Okay. That's gonna need another coat of white. I've just noticed it's kind of seeping through. Which is fine, I can fix that. No. I mean, okay. So I want to make like a not a mini. I want to make like an actual proper full-sized Model T. Like a full-on real car. I lived through that. Doing any Christmas stuff next month. I do have gifts to make, but I don't have anything specifically planned for Christmas. Other than I do intend on going down to Seattle with Farley for a couple of days. I can't do New Year's because I work like the day before and after New Year's, and I can't get it off without a doctor's note, and well, I'm not going to be able to get a doctor's note, basically. So, pass will be what pass? I wonder if the pass will be okay this year around that time. What pass? Okay, yeah, I gotta put an extra coat of paint on that. I don't like how that looks. So we're gonna do a little touch up here, as that's kind of seeping through with the black. I know we have to schedule. You are absolutely right. Oh, I see, Kyo. Are you insinuating you would like to meet with Farley and I? I think that might be arrangeable. We just kind of have to plan what we're doing. Okay. I think that looks better. A little bit of a fresher coat there. It's going to take some time for that to dry, but let me go ahead and... I want to input. I get so sick driving in the mountains. Well, unfortunately, I used to live in Nevada, so mountain driving is common for me. Far, are you suggesting the that one place? Because we could do that. That'd be kind of neat. Just saying. Okay, bear with me for just a sec. I have to step away just to rinse this off so this doesn't dry. I actually quite enjoy driving. I'm a big fan of it myself. Then again, I all of my cars are from like the 70s, so or older. So I like old cars, and driving is just fun in an old car. So give me 1 sec. I'm gonna step away for just a sec. Alright. On that same breath, I grabbed the butter pants. So folks can see what the hell I'm talking about. When I say they're bright yellow. With fringe. They're kind of a vibe. I kind of fuck with them. I 100% wore these in Japan. I went to Japan this year, and this was what I wore in Japan. That's a true story. Very hot. Okay. Alright, Draco, I want to say the butter pants made me stand out, yes. I'm also 6 foot tall, and I was taller than everybody there. So I kind of stood out regardless. Oh yeah, I also so my regular go-to like hat that I wear is actually from 1873 from the Silver Rush. It's a Comstock hat. I got it a long time ago, and it is my regular wear hat. It's a gambler style brimmed hat. That's actually from 1873. So, yeah. The only English that I heard in Japan from everybody was, a cowboy! Well, no. No, but yeah. The number of young children that pointed at me, said stuff in a different language, and then I hear a cowboy was a lot. It was like, I would say, like every other day, if not every day. I'm not mad. It was cool. Yeah. Oh. So, I did actually save one kid's life, kind of. Saved my own life, realistically, but the child was collateral. I had... I know I've said this story before, but it terrified the hell out of me, so I'm gonna continue to tell it. So, we went to Universal Studios. And I have never been on a Superman-style roller coaster before. So, we were at the Jurassic Park area of Japan's Universal Studios. And there's a ride there that is it's called the Flight of the Pterodactyl or Pterodon or something like that. Well, this is a Superman style ride. I didn't know this. I got my poor old mother to go on this ride with me. The second the ride turned straight down, I hear from behind me, "Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die." Keep in mind, we're in Japan. So there was only one other English speaker on that ride. So... So as we're going up, right, keep in mind, it's the kind that goes over you, so I'm holding my my handle, whatever, and there's only, it's 4 seats across. It's me and one, I'd say maybe 11 or 12-year-old kid. And he's just staring at me, confused, which is fair. I'm not gonna knock that, I get it. Well, the terrifying thing is what happens next. And why I say I saved this child's life. It's probably my fault that this happened because I think I was too big for the ride. As we're going up this really steep, clacky, like, rail, the bar that I'm holding, the thing that locks you in, comes undone. Keep in mind, we're laying flat. When I tell you, I have never held on to something so tightly in my life, I wrapped both arms and just held this fucking thing down with all of my strength as it's going straight vertical, and it's awful. It's an awful ride. It shakes a lot. I'm holding on for dear life, and this small Japanese boy is screaming and holding on and looking at me like he thinks he's gonna die. We get back to the track, like, entrance at the end, and I'm just... And I let go of the thing, and, like, my hands are, like, so bloodshot red that, like, I held on to this thing. And... the kid's looking at me like... This cowboy just saved me. And I got off the ride, and I'm just, like, shaking, and I'm like, I don't ever want to go on that again. I grabbed my hat and got the fuck out of there. And then went and had a horrible highball. Japan really likes their highballs, I will say. So I don't recommend that ride for anybody
that is of American height and weight. And I wouldn't call myself... I am overweight a little bit, but I wouldn't call myself, like, huge. I would say I'm an average American in size. And I'll tell you what, I did not fit on a lot of those rides. Hello, Alex. Happy Friday to you. Okay, I have to figure this out now. Because I have to count. And I hate counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. So I gotta count this out to 25. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Right there. I don't. I like roller coasters. I hate that roller coaster. And I feel like that's with good reason, to be fair. Did I? I sure did. I counted the wrong damn way. Because this goes like that. So this is actually 25 in this direction. Shit. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That should be 25 right there. I'll double count though, just to make sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21. Yep, that's 25. So you are my end point. You have hydrophobia? That's absolutely fair. You know, I'm not gonna... There's no reason to judge hydrophobia. I sink in like a rock in water. I don't float. I don't know why. I got dense bones. But I don't float. So, I'm not afraid of water, but I'm not going to scoff at somebody who is, because that's very fair. That's a very fair fear. A lot of people have that. goes there. There we go. Hole 2. There we go. Alright. Try not to screw up the paint job. And get this. My goodness. That's quite a thick beginning here. It's on the thick side. As soon as we get this sewn, the other side should go relatively easier. But getting that initial start is the hard part. There we go. Okay. I used to surf, so I am not afraid of the ocean. There's not a lot of things I haven't done, to be fair. I flew a biplane once, too. Over ocean. That was cool. Not super far out, but... I mean, to be fair, there is not much that I haven't done. Like, that's not even a joke. As it turns out, I thought I was boring, and apparently I am not boring to people, which is baffling to me. Okay, but Alex, okay, I have a question about that then. So you're not afraid of planes. I understand that. I'm not saying like heights, but what I'm saying is like over the ocean, would you just like not look out the plane or try not to think about being over the ocean? I screamed in Subnautica because it's bullshit. The deep ocean did not frighten me, but the concept of the ghost Leviathan irritates me to no end. But that's fair. I have a friend that also does not enjoy Subnautica because of that. You know what? That's a good tactic, Alex. Like it's that game that makes you think it's friendly every time you see something. Yeah! Except it's not. Ooh. Yeah, no, that'll do it. Insomnia will definitely keep you from sleep. Well, if you are of age, I would recommend, I guess, maybe getting a drink on the plane. That might make it calm your nerves. Old school medicine.
If you do not drink, though, you know, absolutely, that's not me telling you you should drink because, you know, I'm not trying to be the influencer to. I'm just saying if you do partake in the devil's elixir, it may beseech you to be a little bit more. Well, no, it's not that I'm saying you're old enough to drink or not, right? That I really honestly could not care. But what I'm saying is, like, if you don't drink, right, I'm not trying to push people to drink, if that makes sense. I'm just saying, like, if you do partake in it, from time to time, you know, that might be a good option at that point. I'm not trying to, you know, advocate that people should drink. But if you do drink, that might be something that you might want to consider for flying. I don't know, Alex. It bugs me too. Cause now it's telling me that I have to get a license, and I'm like, bruh. Yeah, see, I'm a bit of an older soul when it comes to liquor. I tend to just drink straight whiskey. Japan wasn't bad in that regard, but okay. With that regard. Oh, okay. So there's actually two things that I should say about Japan. One of which, Japan's Disneyland has an adventure. This is completely off topic, but it's not, as we're kind of talking about that. And I just spotted this little gem from when I was there. In Japan, they have an Adventureland-esque place that they call Western Land, with a shooting gallery. And let me tell you, Japanese people cannot shoot. But I can, and if you hit all the 10 targets, you get a little Donald Duck badge. So I just want you to imagine, right? Being a normal Japanese person, and all of a sudden, you're on vacation, and all of a sudden, you know, you're having a good time, you're shooting, and then all of a sudden, a cowboy walks up next to you, hits all the targets, takes the prize, and walks away. Would that not be like, does he work here? What? It just, I know, I don't have a way to make this kind of like focus better. There we go. That had nothing to do with it. I just spotted the thing and it made me, you know, think about it, and I think it's funny every time. But no, so in Japan, what I was really going to talk about with liquor was, I think they water the drinks down. Or something. Because normally, if I have more than my normal amount of alcohol, I'm not walking straight. And when I tell you I had
13 fucking drinks at one bar after going to another bar, and I was still walking home straight as an arrow, I'm a little upset. Especially since, like, I sat down and the first drink I ordered was a martini, which was on their menu. And the lady goes, "Oh, you want to start strong?" And I'm like, what the fuck? It's just a martini. What, do you all not drink gin on the regular? What the fuck? And I asked her, because I love doing this at bars. I love asking, you know, and especially at a place where there's like a ton this was in Tokyo. So like a ton of like crazy like amounts of tourists, right? So I asked her, I was like, "So what's the craziest drink that you've had to make?" And she was like, "Well, it was an American." And I'm like, "All right, this is a good start." And he wanted a whiskey drink with absinthe in it. And I'm like, "Oh, you mean a Sazerac? You know what that is?" "Yeah." "Do you have absinthe here?" "Well, yeah, we do, but..." "Oh, shit. Well, I'll take one of those." And she's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know how to... I can walk you through it. It's real easy." You're supposed to use Sazerac rye, but you can, technically speaking, use any rye. Or scotch, if you're lazy. The bartender was also from the Ukraine, and my god, she was the only person in that bar that spoke English to us, which I was very grateful for. And her English was, hell, better than mine. But I struggled in Japan because I do not speak any Japanese. So I had to do a lot of pointing at stuff. And I got to experience what happens to most foreigners in the Midwest. Oh, Farley is calling. Give me a moment. My co-host is finally ready to join the call. Welcome. I can. Can you not hear me? Are you... You can't? Oh, okay. You don't hear Farley. Okay, hold on. I can fix that. I don't know why this... I have to update this every single time now. Now you should be able to hear him.
Hello, everybody. How are you? Sorry it took me so long. I was having some berries and cream as well as some gruel, so I needed to partake of food. I had not eaten all day. I was too busy buying a car. Like when he said no, but I heard Mama Bold laughing in the background. Yeah. Popeyes is a fried chicken place here in America. Also, hello, Dino. It's very nice to meet you. You got a cute VTuber. And hello to everybody else who raided in.
Yeah, Movie Man raid.
Yo, Movie Man. All the cool peeps. It's like a spicy Cajun fried chicken that they have. It's pretty good. I haven't had it before. What do you think of Popeyes, honey?
I like Popeyes. I don't get it a lot because bird kind of makes my gut hurt a little bit, but it doesn't. I can have it occasionally, but like
I can't have it all the time, or it makes me kind of feel sick.
Valid. You do have your
So
tummy trouble.
that is my nerf. I cannot consume certain
Most
foods.
meats.
Yeah.
Most meats.
Fish is fine.
Pork, beef,
Fish is fine.
probably deer.
We don't
some
know. I
types
haven't
of
tried
pork
deer
meat.
yet.
I would worry that you're just gonna. If we do, I'm gonna give you just like the bare minimum.
I'd like
so
to
that you
try it.
don't-
I don't know what gamey means, so I want to try it. I may hate it. We don't know. But
American cereal is not worth the cost. It's so. Wah, pardon me.
so in
It's so-
California, Pack and Save, or was it Pack and Save or was it Save Max? One of those local grocery stores that's owned by the Albertsons company. For any Midwesterners here, was selling fucking family-sized Captain Crunch for 25 cents a box. And my god, my mom bought a pallet. And that's what we gave away on Halloween. She was handing out full-sized boxes of cereal. So, if you happen to have received a box of cereal on Halloween, you may have met either myself or Mama Bold.
You know, I agree that it is silly that they partnered for FNAF with Popeyes. That is definitely odd considering it's supposed to be a pizza.
It should be a pizza. It should be Papa John's or some shit, right?
In the same way.
Round table.
In the same way that it's stupid that
Honestly,
the
Domino's.
restaurant Sonic hasn't collabed with Sonic, given that they have chili dogs.
My god, and they could make a blue fucking
Slushy, which they already have.
Oh my god, and onion rings. They have onion rings.
It's literally all there.
Do they sell eggs? They do have breakfast. Shit, they do sell eggs. They fucking Eggman!
Damn, that's crazy. See the video of the lady who bought cases of Arizona tea for $1.70?
Was
Was
that
it mispriced?
That must have been mispriced. I would have done that if I'd seen it. I don't even drink Arizona iced tea. But let me tell you, I'd have done it.
I don't know what they put in that shit. It's not food. It's
What?
I don't know what it is. In Arizona iced tea, with the price, there's no way that it is food. You know?
Counterpoint, Costco hot dog.
Counterpoint, they're all beef. Costco's just good about not selling its shit for a bunch of money. It's the same reason. It's the reason why the hot dog is so cheap, because they refuse to raise the price. Tea or coffee? Oh, Kobold and I are both coffee. I do like tea occasionally.
I drink my coffee black. And let me tell you, I enjoy me a good 12-ounce cup of black espresso. And I'm saying it wrong on purpose. I know it's espresso. But I'm American and I don't say things correctly.
I'm
Espresso.
gonna key you into something personal from Kobold. In that there are two lizards inside of this lizard. Black coffee, strong ass espresso, or Starbucks caramel frap with
No,
extra caramel,
hold on.
extra caramel.
No, that's incorrect. That is a coffee flavored milkshake. That is what I wanted on that day. A coffee flavored milkshake. That is not coffee.
Get them.
I do get them because they're delicious.
Yeah,
It's not coffee.
the reality of Kobold.
It's not coffee. It's like saying, "Oh, I drink black coffee, so I can never have a milkshake."
Chat, if he's getting this defensive over me mentioning it, I mean,
That's because you bring
Do
it
I
up all
need
the
to argue my
goddamn
case?
time.
reason. He's just a special little lizard who likes to drink just pure caramel with a little bit of coffee.
I would just drink a fucking bottle of caramel if they'd legally let me.
It's not that they legally won't let you, it's that you'll die.
God damn it. There's always a catch!
Yeah, you do have adult money, but you'll die. I would stop him.
Yeah, Kyo, no.
Because he would die.
No. I always
He's not
forget
allowed
when
to
I'm
have
at...
that.
Hold up. I always forget when I'm at the store that I'm an adult and I can buy a whole ass cake and just eat it myself. Nothing is really stopping me.
This is why these are useful, because they distract him enough that he can't do that.
How is Dunkin' Donuts? Good or bad? What, in terms of their
Very
coffee?
sweet.
Or
Very sweet.
in terms of their donuts? Because their donuts are kind of banging.
Their coffees are all super, like, sickeningly sweet.
Man,
It's great.
Dunkin' Donuts is the only place I've ever found the maple bars that are twisted. My god, I fucking love those fuckers. I love the fucking donuts that are like the twisted, like knotted shape. I don't know what that fucking is called. I don't know what that kind of donut is. But Dunkin' Donuts specifically sells a maple version of that, not just a glazed version, and it's so fucking good. In terms of coffee, though, I can't say I've never actually had Dunkin' coffee. I've also never had Dutch Bros, because you won't let me have it.
We can have it next time you come up. They have one called the Caramelizer, which I think is right up your alley.
It's not a churro, Alex. Do they have to... Wait,
Hold on, I got it. I'll take a
Wait,
picture.
hold on, wait. Do they have donuts in England? Is that American? Do y'all not have donuts? I'm just curious. I don't know. Did... Because they had them in Japan, but they were awful. Mr. Donut was not very good. Or it might have been the choice that I made with Mr. Donut. That could be on me. I couldn't read the menu, and I thought I was ordering a chocolate donut, and that shit was charcoal. I think it might have actually been fucking activated charcoal. So that might be on me. However, you have donuts.
There we go. Picture the swirly in our disc.
Okay.
I think they're just called spiral donuts.
Yeah, a churro is... well, technically a churro is a donut. Technically.
No, churro is shoe cream that is piped. There's a difference.
I thought
It's
it
not
was...
a yeasted dough that is twisted.
Well, I thought it was a fried... Well, it's still fried dough.
It is fried dough,
It's
but technically
in conceptual, it's a donut made by a different culture. Just like a cannoli is technically a filled donut.
I don't know about that. For me, personally, I think a French cruller is much more similar to a...
Listen, a cannoli is just a
much more similar
pancake
to
with
a
whipped cream
churro
in it.
Than, but a French cruller is much more similar to a churro than a churro is to a donut.
It's definitely a long donut. I 100% agree. It's just a different type of donut. That's like saying, okay, counterpoint. Okay, what about fucking old fashions, which also very delicious when they're in maple. I just like maple. I think.
I think you do.
I just like maple. I think. Anyway, that's like a fucking piece of cake that's in the shape of a donut.
You can spell it either way. Over here in America, we kind of just do whatever with English. You know that, though.
I thought it... Okay. I've seen it spelled that way, Farley, but it doesn't look right, and I always, like...
That's why I said dognut.
Dognut.
Dognut. A lot of the older donut shops will spell it like that, but a lot of the newer ones will just spell it D-O-N-U-T.
Doffnut.
It's D-O-N-U-T in Australia. Excellent.
So when I see... Okay, let me say why I see this as a difference. And I know cars don't have donuts anymore. When I see donut tires, I see DONUT. When I see donut, like the edible donuts, it's dough, DOUGH. That's what I see. So when somebody says a donut, I think of an emergency spare tire, because you use nuts to hold them on the car.
Damn, I just saw Rose's braiding work. That's beautiful.
Hey, yo. Hold on, what?
It was the thing that you said that looks dope, but also very scratchy.
Oh, yeah, no. Wait, Rose did that? I thought that was...
Yeah.
Bruh. You wanna...
Oh, not mine. Not mine. Never mind.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say!
Oh, fun fact about Krispy Kreme, Kyo, since you brought up Krispy Kreme.
They're in Japan and
Krispy
they
Kreme
suck.
have potatoes. The Krispy Kreme has potato in it. They are a potato donut.
All I'm saying is when the light is on, my fat ass is in line.
We have one up on the way to Seattle, honey.
No, we cannot go buy it. I'm on a goddamn diet. And I will eat a whole ass box of donuts to myself. I've done it before, I'll do it again. I need it for my health.
I don't know what the thing is. Let's see. Probably the input sensitivity. My computer died over the weekend, and so
Oh yeah,
all my
Alex,
settings are
I'm not
down.
the only one with computer problems. Farley's Windows actually caused his hard drive to explode.
Yeah, my Windows corrupted, and it left me in a BitLocker loop for 5 hours, and then I couldn't do anything.
To be
So
fair,
taking
I'm
me
not
by
very good with
$150
computers.
Bucks for them to remove to reformat the entire thing because it was unsalvageable. So that was cool.
I'm not very good with computers, but I had nothing to do with it, Alex.
It was my laptop. It was BitLocker itself, so now I have that undone because I'm not doing that again. I didn't activate it in the first place.
Yeah, but it actually fried his hard drive, like full on. They had to reformat the hard drive, and everything was lost. Thankfully, nothing important, right?
It was my laptop. It wasn't my big computer. All like the base Krispy Kreme donut has potato.
Yeah, it's a potato donut.
They are potato donuts, and I know this specifically not only from how it's made, but also because my sister, my older sister, she is pretty severely allergic to nightshades, and nightshades is potatoes, tomatoes, peppers, paprika, most seasonings, most colorings. Yeah, so we learned. What
a sad, sad life.
Yeah, having to live with that
I'm
baby.
sorry. I would be like May. Already am. I'm probably fucking lactose intolerant, to be fair. I don't know. I might be. But
You can't limit your food more than you already have it limited, honey. Or at least they used to be potato donuts.
anyway, what I was going to say is, like May, she's allergic to shit. And she just fucking eats it anyway. I'm that same way, and I would be that same way. You tell me I can't have this goddamn donut? I'm eating this donut. Can get the EpiPen ready, boys! I'm eating the whole box.
Oh, I guess they used to use... Okay, I see. So originally they used mashed potatoes in their donuts. However, they use a special dough enhancer that is a mash made of white flour and milk that's cooked into a paste. So they make a shoe cream, and then
You know what? Funny about that, Kyo? Farley, how many times have I said, you know, this tastes funny. It makes my mouth buzzy.
God, it was pistachios the other day.
Yeah.
You'd never had a pistachio.
And I'm like, I don't like how this makes me feel.
I was like, what do you mean how it makes you feel?
It's not supposed to make you...
Feel anything. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Something fly off.
Something just flew past me, and it was not a bird. Just gonna pretend. You know what? I'm gonna get the salt shotgun.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting the salt gun.
Yeah, so basically he tried a Dubai chocolate, and he's just like, is it normal that it makes you feel weird? And I was like, weird how? And he's like, I don't know. I was like, have you ever had pistachio before? And he said, no, it made my tongue kind of tingle. And I was like, that is not normal. You might be allergic.
My bug of salt.
And it made him pukey.
Ghost gun. It didn't make me pukey.
You told me it made you feel a little pukey.
No, that was just how I felt that day.
He said
it was
my
unrelated.
tongue is numb, just the very tip of it, like when you burn your
Yes.
tongue on a drink that's too hot, a fuzzy feeling. And I was like, do not eat anymore.
Well, I didn't like them, so I wasn't going to.
It could have been the tahini, but you can eat sesame, right?
I like tahini.
No, tahini.
I don't know
It's
what that
not
is.
tahine.
But I have
It's
sesame
the
seed
sesame.
buns all the time, so...
Yeah. So it must be the pistachio. Wild. I'm glad that you found it out with a relatively low amount of...
Nah, I'm gonna keep eating them anyway. The only way to get rid of an allergy is to just to either die or force it out. That's not true. Do not do as I do.
Another test. Let him try matcha. He's probably allergic to the type of Gen Z fad foods.
What? I have never had matcha.
It's just green tea, babe.
You'd think I would have. I went to
you have
Japan,
not.
but we did not. My mom doesn't like tea. We're coffee drinkers, so we didn't go to any tea houses.
I like matcha. I'll be right back.
Okay. Baklava? Hell yeah! Fucking love baklava. It's literally honey. Honey is the best fucking dessert. I'm such an old person. I like honey and I like licorice, okay? Not together, but like, you know. To be fair, I've never had a lot of baklava before. Like, I've only ever had, like, a tiny little piece. Right? I don't just have that on hand. No! Oh, I fucking caught that shit. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Where was that? There we go. Sick. This is kind of dope. I ain't gonna lie. It is doing wallet things. I can't wait to finish. So, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to get myself a piece of sandpaper at the very end and sand all the edges to be the same level, and then I will take my slicking tool and actually slick down the entire edge. Which I think I actually have. Oh, I do actually have a 1/2 inch section. So that's a 1 inch, that's a 1/2 inch, that's a 1/4, and that's an 1/8. So yes. It's coming along. It's almost a wallet. And then once we're done, I'm going to come back along and clean all the glue residue and do some touch-up paint on this green, because I don't like how it's kind of showing the black through it. But I can kind of show you what my idea was. So this is kind of almost sewn on here. I know this is loose still, but so now that this is all together-ish, you can see that this has got one pocket here for cards, 2 pockets, and then 3. And then this will be an ID pocket, and then behind it you've got an internal pocket on both sides. And then it's just the wallet itself. I kind of dig it, actually. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. God, I hope Ace doesn't see this. Fucking says some shit. This is kind of giving me some Ben 10 vibes. A little bit. Don't it kind of give you like the Omnitrix kind of... I wasn't intending on that, but I still kind of fucks with it. I'm kind of into it. I hope he's into it. If he don't want it, I'm gonna ask for it back. I don't know. I don't know. I dig it. It's cool. I'm into it. I like it. I wasn't intending on it to kind of look like that. But here we are. Can't wait to make... Okay, so... I don't think she watches me, so that's okay. So Ace is a friend of mine, obviously. He proposed to his girlfriend, Moth, and they are getting married. So as a wedding gift, per se, I know they're not getting married yet. I know they're just, you know, fiance, whatever. I'm intending on making a moth backpack. She's very much into Mothman. Also, they're furries, so she's probably a moth. So I can't, you know, fault that. But, I also just want to make the moth bag. I saw it on Etsy. I saw the pattern, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta make that now. And I don't have a use for it here. So that's my excuse. As a wedding gift, per se. For someone who I've never, you know, IRL met. It's a win-win, though. I get content, and they get a cool backpack. I think it's a backpack. It might be a purse, to be honest. I don't know. It just looks cool. I do have a couple of things I gotta make before then. Very fair. Lurk away. Good luck, Alex. There's a hole here somewhere. There it is. Don't.
Hello, Kobold. Sorry.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
So there's
One, Alex.
a bit of a consensus here, Farley. I'll show you in just a second here as soon as I get back to the regular gray. So I made an unintentional boo-boo.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Well, you see, it's nothing wrong with the piece itself, but, you know, what does this remind you of? Does it kind of give you Ben 10 Omnitrix vibes?
Listen, it's not your fault if the guy's character has it, okay? I think it's neat, though.
I hope he likes fucking Ben 10.
I mean, he chose the colors, so...
I know, but I don't think... I don't think...
To be fair, what little dudes wouldn't love Ben 10, you know?
That's fair. I think Ben 10 was great.
Oh, the kitten has arrived in my room. Hello, kitten. So just to clarify for those of you who are new, the reason why I am not always able to be on call right away is I am a college student, and I am
Also a worker.
also working at the college. Oh, well, I hope you have a fun time with Dragon Ball Legends. Nice of you
Enjoy
to drop
that.
by, and we hope that we see you again. But yeah, no, I am currently in college for medical assistant work, and I am a full-time student as well as a student worker. I work 4 to like 8 at night, 8:20 at night, and so my schedule is very full. Ciao, zombie. The kitten has gone inside of my closet.
That's where the nefarious deeds happen. There it is.
Kitten, come out. It is 2025. Well,
Stop it.
it's safe in my house. Mokoko, come here. Hey, little girl. Hi. Come here. Where's your toys? Don't bring me your toy. She likes playing fetch. Hey.
Hell
Thanks for
yeah.
subbing, zombie. We hope to see you back.
Wait, you heard the thingy?
It did a little alert thing on the screen.
Oh, it didn't. Okay, so it's not doing the.
Uh,
I don't know how to fix the audio.
I don't either.
There is an audio cue that plays. I promise. You just can't hear it.
School has been going good. I'm still getting straight A's in all of my classes, which this is the 3rd semester now, and I am doing very good. I got into the Honor Society, and I'm working well on it. I have a very full schedule right now. Hi, kitten. Hi, little baby. You want to come say hi? Oh, no. I gave her too much attention, and now she runs away. Very busy with the work stuff. However, my quarter ends on December 4th, so 2 weeks. That's all that's left in this quarter. And then I get a break period, which is nice. I'm excited about that. Hopefully, a little lizard will be able to show up and have fun.
Yes.
Is. Kitten, you did not just steal some... You did. You... No! You little shit! Hold on. Stop stealing pine cones! Stop stealing pine cones.
Cat stole a pie cone.
Stop stealing pine cones. Go. I swear. This kitten, man. Ugh. I assume people heard that. Hello.
Yes. Yes, we did. Your cat
She
is
keeps
stealing
stealing
pine cones.
off my altar. It's either pine cones or it's sticks or fucking moss. She's
Moss?
a little troublemaker. Yes. She sorts it by taste.
That's incorrect! You have to sort it by color!
Yeah, I'm doing. I hope that my next semester's classes are not as early in the morning. I've had to get up at 6 in the morning every day, or 4 days a week, and then I have to, then I have to come back home, get a couple hours, and then I have to take my sibling to school, and then I get a couple hours, and then I have to go to work, and I don't come back until 9 at night. Can you stop climbing on my chair, little one? Come here. Come here. I'm going to hold you, little one. Hello. Hi. How are you? You want to say hi? Huh? You're not a very talkative little kitty. Thank you for swatting my face. I'm just kissing you. Please don't bite my arm. Ah! Thankfully, her bites are not super painful, but she is a little fireball.
Fireball.
She is simultaneously an orange tabby and a gray tabby, and also kind of a calico, and she is all sass all the time. And when she looks at you, it's like she's looking through you. Her eyes just kind of go in different directions for a second when she gets really hyper-focused on something. It's like, do you even see? Do you need glasses? What do you need? Nice tiny child. I'm currently holding her upside down in my arms, and one of her paws is out towards me as if she wants to touch me, but she is not. She likes being upside down a lot. She'll crawl upside down underneath the like dressers and the beds. She'll do like parkour off of our little. She will. She'll straight up like jump on the wall and jump off the wall and do a flip and then somersault. She'll push off of walls to go get her toys. She also brings back her toys and carries them like a dog with their bone.
You don't have a cat.
She brings all of her toys to my room.
You do not have a cat.
No.
You have a dog.
I don't know what she is, but I don't even think she's a dog. I don't think she's got brain cells. I think she is a brain cell. Ow! And there goes the evil. Hey, air jail. How about that? Stop biting me. Air jail. How about that? Thank you. You gonna be done? You gonna be done biting? Okay, air jail again. Not done biting. Don't get done with air jail. No. She's a funny little creature. She is still just a baby, though. She's only 5 months. I see you over there. Do not get up on my altar and steal my pine cones. How many times must I tell you? Stick muncher, stop munching the sticks!
That feels like a slur.
Well, it's not, so...
Listen, all I'm saying is you can't call somebody a stick muncher. That just doesn't sound appropriate.
You don't sound appropriate. I see you thinking of evil things in that little brain of yours.
That is a very thick section.
Hey! No.
That's gotta be like
Get down.
10 layers of leather.
Girl, no, you can't. Stop. Don't grab an acorn. She just shoved it further into her mouth so that she could carry... God damn it. Hold on. You are not allowed to steal acorns. You're not allowed to steal pine cones. You are going outside. She's really smart. She just used her smart for evil. And you do not do that while I'm on stream. Sometimes she wakes me up by going airplane mode and then like attacking my leg.
Sounds rude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. 1, 2. Has to roll more. 1,
She's a funky little
2,
kitty.
3.
Give her that.
Do some counting real quick. Hold on. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, there is enough. There's enough.
Kobold is busy.
I think I'm only going to do this for a little bit longer, and then, because we're already hitting like 11. I just wanted to get some of this work done.
I was gonna say time check, letting you know that it
Yeah,
is.
it's late.
In fact, 11:16.
I'm trying to get this wall done, at least, so that this is kind of somewhat complete.
You're doing good, babes.
Don't slip, don't slip. There we go. That's one. No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna require some hammering, I think. Try and smooth that down. But
Hamburger.
hamburger.
Hamburger. Hamburger. Hamburger.
Do I have enough time for 5 more stitches? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out.
Try it. We'll find out. This time on Dragon Ball Z. Hamburger. What's everybody up to tonight? You all hanging in there? Doing good? How are things going on your end? How are you, Kobold?
Suffering.
Me too.
You just got a car.
Yes, but now I am poor.
Oh. You know, that's fair.
I mean, I feel like that's a valid thing.
No, that's fair.
What did you end up streaming, movie man? I don't know if Kobold asked you.
I did not.
You're always supposed to ask, Kobold.
Maybe I waited for you. That's my excuse, so I don't sound like a bad streamer.
To be fair, you're just a whoever knows how old lizard who is streaming on the internet without much knowledge of anything modern. So, I mean,
I love the young people.
basically.
Let's do this wrong. 1, 2.
Played some Fire Emblem. Ooh, how'd you do? Get any cool things this time? Kobold does not know what that game is.
I do actually know what Fire Emblem is.
Do you?
Thank you very much. My best friend actually really loved that shit.
Hmm.
He played it all the time. One.
Ah.
Yeah.
I was like, you say best friend, but I don't know who you're talking about. You call bunch of people best friend, and I never know who you speak.
Oh, I have a select group.
Just start the story playing Black Eagles again. Ooh, well, I hope you have fun with that. Thinking about some stuff. Well, about somewhat. It's kind of done now. It's come a long way. I'm proud of you, Plague Bunny. I agree, it is a very cute little car. I am grateful that I got it for what I got it at. And I am grateful that the payments are not going to be super terrible. I also feel that, Dino. -4 in the bank right now. Yep, that sounds about right. Thankfully, payday comes soon. I don't know when, but soon. Did I? Yeah, I got it for. It was listed for 9.7. I got it for 9.5. After tax and everything, it was like 10.7.
Now tell chat how much you put down and how much you still owe.
Well, I put down $4,000, so I still owe 6.7.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him to say 6.7.
Proud of you, Kobold. You've learned that you can't fight against it by saying that's stupid.
I don't know what it means.
If you play along with it, though, you can't be wrong. But it's true. That is, in fact, how much I have left on it. And yeah, literally. There's a couple of suggestions for what it might be, but I don't really know that any of them are correct. Yeah. I don't know. All I know is that I don't know nothing. And nothing is all I know. I mean, 112,000 miles is pretty good on a 2010. That's pretty nice. It'll do me well for a while. I just go with the 7, 8, 9 jokes. It makes most sense to me. That's fair, Dino. That's a 12-year-old I know. Apparently it's nothing as far as they know. Yeah. On mileage. It's pretty good. It's very clean on the inside for that. And it rides smooth and the audio works. The only issue is the trunk is leaking at the moment, but they are going to be taking care of that for me free of charge.
That's good.
And yeah, it'll be nice. Need to fix the lights though. And by fix the lights, I mean I need to adjust the angulation of the triangulation of the thingy.
That's just a screwdriver.
Yeah.
You know, it has just occurred to me that I don't sew the top edge of this shit.
Oh, have you? Oh God, have you started to?
No.
Good.
No, but it just
Keep it that way, please.
occurred to me that the top edge is supposed to be open, on the count of it's a wallet.
It's a money pocket. Yeah. It's also I put this in a way that the people that I've told it seemed very suspicious of it, but the trunk space is big enough that I could fit 2 whole adult people in it.
Corpse container.
It'll be really nice. I can smuggle you, very true. Alternatively, I could just weekend at Bernie's you and then don't have to worry about it.
Aye.
Perfect size for a big spoiler. Yeah. I don't know if you saw what I posted earlier, hun, but I don't know if they're actually I don't know what they're for. There are these little handle thingies that you can get with certain decorative exhaust pipes. There's a
I saw that.
heart-shaped exhaust pipe, yeah. And it looked like little garter belts. And I was like, oh my god, it's Carter belts.
Stop it.
And then I thought to myself,
Okay,
what?
so I'm tired.
Okay.
I have basically one more line to sew. And then I have some touch-ups to do, and then I have to kind of cut and then sand and finish the edge on this, and then this will be done. And then we go on to the second one. I don't have the energy to finish this.
Okay.
Tonight, at least. But I basically just sew this on, and then we're good.
Cool.
And then this will automatically stay this way.
Auto magic.
And then when you go to close it, it wants to close on its own. And I'm gonna probably press it so that it stays flatter.
Wibbish.
And then, like I said, I'm gonna have to go around all the edges and then sand them and make them all one uniform width.
Aye.
So yes, if you would like to do the thing,
Okay.
I would appreciate it.
Thank you all so much for watching, for hanging out with Kobold while I was away, and for giving him your strength while he's been struggling through this. It's looking great, honey. The Omniverse wallet, it's pretty fucking cool.
I don't like that there's a little line right here.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it looks fine. Don't be rude to yourself about it. I hope that you all, or we hope that you all, have a great day, night, or whatever it is wherever you are. Please be sure to eat good food, drink water, and get some sleep. And we will see you all next time, we hope. If you are new and you are interested in knowing when we are about to stream, we do have a Discord, and it is linked in our description below. If you are also a crafter and or you just like seeing crafts, we like sharing all that in there, and any of our viewers are also welcome to share their crafts, as well as their food, their pets, art, all that good stuff. So, we hope to see you there, and we will catch you all next time. Bye-bye!
Good night, and goodbye, and big balls.
And big balls.
Goodbye.